Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, the alley-oop.
Well, he lobbed up a lot of them in his day. Thanks, Allie.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at small forward. Here's Embiid. Up and in from the low block. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Clock at 6. Kick out to Brown. Nails it from 3.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Here's Harden. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Tatum passes to Horford. Here's Smart. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Outside Tucker. Melton on the wing. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Now here's Embiid. Harris finds Tucker. Harden with it. Pass to Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Melton misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Some room here for Williams. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Harden. There's the triple. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Williams with it. Harden picks him up. And Williams punches it home.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Williams. And here's Tatum, pounded by Harris. Tatum against Harris. And it's Tatum missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Harden to pass to Tucker. Harden with it. Guarded now by Smart. Harden misses. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Melton. To the paint. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Williams with the screen. Brown passes to Williams. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robert Williams picks up one.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career. Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Now here's Tatum. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Drains the triple.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
And here's Harden. Inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Smart up top, defended by Harden. And that one good. Smart has got his second basket.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Harden with it. To the middle. 4 seconds left. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Tie game in Boston. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
14. The 76ers, 14. And your Celtics, 16.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Horford for 3. The rebound by Melton.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Brown against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Tatum. Williams with it. Picked up by Embiid. Horford for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. The Sixers leading. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
And Tucker gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Got a line change here for Boston. Outside for Brogdon. Griffin passes to Brogdon. Screen by Griffin. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Williams passes to Griffin. Oh, denied by Harrell.
Oh, we talk about Harrell's high level of activity. They're demonstrating it with a great block.
Pass to Milton. And he banks in the layup. Milton's got his first bucket in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boston trailing.
The debate about Shake Milton's true position is still going on. Point guard, wing, everybody's got an opinion.
To the right side. Back to White. Pass to Hauser. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Harrell. Outside Milton. Back to Daniels. Here's Niang from downtown. Rebounded by Brogdon. And maybe with Milton, it's a matter of how to get the most out of his versatility, Richard.
That's the key. He's a good spot-up shooter, but he's good with the ball in his hands, too. And he can facilitate. It's a good problem for a coach to have.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia? Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Niang. There's the three. The shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. Williams with it. Harrell picks him up. White for three. That one is off. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. McDaniels passes to Harrell. And another miss by Philadelphia. For Boston, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Left side, Brogdon. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the 76ers shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Harrell against Griffin. Milton for three. Rebound Boston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Brogdon, the pass to White. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on McDaniels.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Milton passes to Harrell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just a bundle of energy. Harrell creates free throw opportunities with how active he is.
Harrell hits them both. Boston's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Brogdon into the lane. Here's Griffin. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Outside Milton. Right side McDaniels. Pass to Niang. To the wing, right side. For three, Maxey gets the three to fall. Maxey's got his first 3 points of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Williams misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. White for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter, appearing in control. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. The drive by Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Now Harden. He's got 6. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Embiid. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Celtics shooting pretty well at 45%. Tucker against Tatum. Pass to Williams. Horford outside. Left side Tatum. Back to Horford. Kick out to Brown. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Brown's got 9. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
And the jam by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Harden against Smart. Outside Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Over Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now here's Brown. Melton covers. The kick out to Williams. Back to Brown. Outside, Williams. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Melton. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Harris with the drive. Williams grabs the board.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The kick to Tatum. For the lead. Driving inside. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college in Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Niang, he's checked in for Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Harris. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for Harden. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And here's Brown for 3. And they recover it. Out to Horford. It's Smart on the wing. The 3. Boston again missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Maxey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
That free throw no good. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
House, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. It's Brown on the wing. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
The Sixers leading. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Milton. banked it in off the glass. Melton's got 5 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Tatum. Yep, that one goes.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Now here's Maxey. Driving to the basket and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Muscala, he's checked in for Williams. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Here's Milton. He's got 5. Pass to Niang. 3 seconds left. Good work defensively by Brogdon. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Sixers on top, up by 3. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Jalen McDaniels is out there with George Niang. Then it's Daniel House. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Maxey in at the 2. House misses.
Sixers foul. Daniel House. First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The line for the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon.
That one misses for Brogdon.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Muscala, screen on Harden. 3-pointer is up from Brogdon. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
To take the lead, and Brown with the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And it's in there.
Making the difficult look easy. That's what James Harden does. Taking contact, making the basket.
And it's Brogdon missing. Now Philadelphia with it. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Melton passes to Tucker. Back to Melton. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Out to Harris. Fires the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Brogdon finds Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Kick out to Brown. From deep. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Embiid throws it down.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid This man is a superstar.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Muscala. And Smart subbed in for Brogdon. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Outside, Brown. Just 5 to shoot. The kick to Tatum. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Tucker. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Horford with it. Harden picks him up. Harris against Tatum. Here's Brown. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Brown often calls for the ball down the stretch. He wants to be the guy that they go to in these moments.
And it's tied up with that one.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
For Philadelphia, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And it's Harden penetrating. Embiid. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
It's Williams, high post. Pass to Smart. Back to Williams. Now here's Brown. Out to Horford. Outside Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Williams. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Harden with it. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Yes! And the foul! Robert Williams picks up one.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
The free throw drops for Embiid. 34 seconds left in the final quarter.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Williams passes to Brown. Shoots over Melton. Brown can't hit.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And the Celtics call time here. They're down by 3. 16 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, he had a chance.
players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting... It's a battle of the bigs. Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Tucker can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Holiday finds Allen. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Knocks it loose. Milton with the ball. Now the pass to Embiid. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Milton passes to Tucker. Back to Milton. Pass to Tucker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, two names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Allen on the wing. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills at 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
Harden with it, outguarded by Giannis. It's Harden with the drive, and the rejection by Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Harden the pass to Embiid, and they double up Embiid. And Tucker has it in the corner. To end the run, he can't get that one to fall. The Bucks go the other way with it. Lopez finds Allen, driving the lane, banked in off the glass. Allen's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
A nice shot by Embiid.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Now, here is Harden to the paint. Embiid inside. Lopez covering. Embiid, no good. Allen kicks to Holiday. He feeds it to Giannis. 6 to shoot. For 3, Middleton. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Bucks leading by 9. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
You know, when Antetokounmpo puts his head down, man, it is a really terrifying sight for the defense when this guy's coming at you, all limbs and arms and size and ball skills. Usually you just end up hacking away at him to stop him from getting to the hoop.
All free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguarded.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Niang. No good with the triple. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Milton. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. "16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Going inside. Niang passes to Harrell. Here's Niang. Over to the wing. Here's Maxey. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. That quarter had to take a lot out of it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for them. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Nobody near Allen. Sinks the triple. Allen's got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. One thing you've got to love about Grayson Allen is his confidence.
For sure, and every good player has great confidence. And with Grayson, it shows up beyond the arc. I mean, we've watched him naturally morph into a volume three-point shooter. And every team values having a guy like him because he can really stretch the floor and create good spacing for your offense.
The Bucks making a change here. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Jay Crowder comes in for Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Harrell, that's good.
You know, Harrell may only be 6'7", but he absolutely owns the paint because this guy knows where his strength is and he plays to it, getting busy down low.
And the wide open shot from Connaughton hits the three-point bomb. Connaughton's got his first 3 points of the game. Now here's Milton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Carter finds Portis. Back to Carter. Allen outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Carter, the pass to Allen. Goes up to the stripe. Another shot. Here's Portis. Lays it up and banks it in. Portis has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Carter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And stolen by Harrell. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Harrell, a screen on Allen. Hilton the pass to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
Boy, great movement by Harrell, rolling off the pick that time. Gets himself into a good scoring position there.
Allen kicks to Carter. Allen drives in. Passes it to Connaughton. Carter outside. Allen inside. Harrell on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Harden dishes to Embiid. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Well, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
Carter finds Connaughton. Kicks it out to Allen. In the corner, Crowder with it. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The 76ers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good from Harden.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer. Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And the first half is now in the books. Bucks lead by 9. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your personnel. What's that mean?
Yeah, we keep messing up coverages. Yep.
Thank you, David. And whoop. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 9 points. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket for Melton.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Connaughton's got 6 points.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Harden against Carter. Harden outside. And Tucker kicks to Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bucks leading by 8. Crowder with it, and it's Harden picking him up. The wide-open look here for Ingles. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Carter, the pass to Connaughton. Harden against Carter. Back to Connaughton. 4 on the shot clock. And Harden comes to help. Connaughton kicks to Carter. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 8. Melton passes to Embiid. And here's Tucker. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Harden against Carter. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
Bucks passing it around. It's Crowder on the wing. Pass to Connaughton. Here's Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 5.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Harden surveying the D. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And Holiday kicks to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons.
For Milwaukee, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And that one falls for Allen. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Middleton the pass to Giannis. Middleton left side. Outside Holiday. And it's Lopez penetrating.
Big 7-footer rumbling into the lane.
36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Allen against Maxey. Lets the three fly. Niang, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Allen dishes to Giannis. Allen against Maxey. And this is his fourth trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Niang to stop the run. The shot missing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Milton. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Bucks, Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And Holiday kicks to Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Allen's got 19 points.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. Holiday against Harden. And the rejection by Giannis. Kicks it out to Allen. Launches a three, and another three for Milwaukee. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the dunk by Giannis.
And, you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Now Harden. Here he goes, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Outside Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Milton passes to Embiid. For three, Harden, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And Middleton kicks to Allen. And another three for Milwaukee.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
I don't think there's anybody better than Harden at converting through contact. Superb in that area because he's crafty, he's strong, and he's skilled.
George Niang is checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Milton. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. They get it again. Stolen away. Outside Maxey. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Allen for the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The pass to Niang. From outside the arc. Good on the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 55 seconds left in the game. Maxey into the lane. Pass to Niang. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. A finish, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Holiday dishes to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Allen for 3. The rebound by Niang. And here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Powerful move by Embiid right there. He makes beating the defense look easy.
And so the Bucks.
Introducing the
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3. Harden can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. Harden against Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Going inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Fantastic move by John Collins. If you give him an opening, he will attack off the bounce.
Harden against Collins. Here's Tucker. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again? He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Tucker with a screen on Young. Harden with it. Picked up by Collins. Harden misses. Outside Murray. Driving in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Tucker with a screen. Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Capella. And Harden, former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Now here's Young. Collins outside. Collins drawing the double team. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And Philadelphia has possession. 4-point game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And Harden with the slam.
And, you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
To the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Harden with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. Embiid passes to Harden. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Harden's got 6 points.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Here's Harden. Here's Tucker. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Collins passes to Young. Now here's Capella. Embiid covers. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Harden against Young. Out left to the wing. Murray from outside. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers trailing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Out to the wing. Here's Niang. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Forrest. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Maxey. Niang a screen. And Maxey, here we go. And the powerful one-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
They need this. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And here are the Sixers now. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Niang from behind the arc. No good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Bay finds Bogdanovich. Here's a Kongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. Six to shoot. Picked up by a Kongwu from the line. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Up in time. Tie game in Atlanta. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Saddiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Niang a screen. Here's Milton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And it's Harrell with a rebound. Now Maxey. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Puts the move on, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Crazy intensity of Montrezl Harrell, using it to perfection in order to get calls.
No good on the second free throw. The Hawks trailing, and Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Grant.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Now here's Maxey. Harrell passes to Maxey. Griffin pulls down the board. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Bogdanovich finds Griffin. Here's Forrest. McDaniels covering. And here's Griffin outside. Can't hit that one. And it's Philadelphia the other way. McDaniels with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Niang. The three is up. And they get it back. Outside Milton. Now Maxey. Goes back up. Rejected by Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovic. McDaniels with some nice D.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Harrell passes to McDaniels. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. To the inside, Embiid. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Outside Bogdanovic. Bay with a screen on Harris. Here's Bogdanovic. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Forrest.
What impresses me is the efficiency of Bogey's game. He worked so hard to develop that consistency.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Now here's Melton. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Harris. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Tucker, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The kick to Hunter. Back to Bogdanovic. Misses the three. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Young, the pass to Collins. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Collins has gotten his second bucket of the game. The Sixers trailing. Out to Harris. Takes the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. They'll pin that one on John Collins. And he's good on the first of three.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Capella, screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. Bogdanovic on the wing. Pass to Capella. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
What a pass by Bogdanovic. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
Embiid with it. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Harden. Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. Up. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Here's Harden, pass to Tucker, beyond the arc. The rebound by the Hawks.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
You gotta love P.J. Tucker's competitive attitude. You get so much sweat equity from him on almost every play.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Well, that work ethic Tucker possesses doesn't really show up on box scores, Smitty.
Well, B.A., it's one of those intangibles you hear about. But trust me, his teammates notice. One of them once said Tucker is the ultimate teammate because of his effort level.
Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
This is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. Capella with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Embiid. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Young.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Niang, he's checked in for Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Collins outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Collins has got 7 points in the game.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Forrest is subbed in for Trae Young. And Philadelphia also making a switch. House is checked in. Here's Forrest. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Maxey, that's good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Hey, no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Maxey, that's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Bogdanovich. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Griffin's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's McDaniels. The kick out to Milton. To the wing on the left. Here's Niang. The rebound by the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Bogdanovich. And the layup is good off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 6.
Flashy move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
Niang a screen. Up and in on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Forrest, covered by Milton. Capitalizes off the crossover. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Here's Forrest. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Team second.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Milton. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's House. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Here's Forrest. 10 points for him. Pass to Griffin. Launches a 3. Forrest. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one, and not so fast.
The previous play is under
Going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Sadiq Bey, also Onyeka Kongwu out there. Griffin is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Just 4 to shoot. The putback. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And that's an intentional foul.
Team first. Substitution on the court.
And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by 7. Harris outside. Pass to Tucker. Harden, deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Young against Harden. Oh, stolen by Harris. Now Harden. Tucker with a screen on Young. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Murray against Melton. Kicks it out to Collins. And Collins gets double teamed. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Embiid is screen on Murray. Harden, the pass to Embiid. To tie it up. Capella with a block.
We've been spoiled by watching Nick Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Harden. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Young. Screen by Capella. Misses off the right iron.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Harden against Young. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Capella.
A fun-loving player on and off the court. Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
That one drops. He ties it up.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Young against Harden. Collins with a screen on Harden. Collins inside. Shoots over Harden. The kick to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Embiid with the block.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Embiid, a screen on Young. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Capella, screen on Harden. Kicks it out to Collins. Murray passes to Young. Capella, screen on Harden. Young, the wide open shot is on the money.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
1:02 left in the final quarter. Outside Tucker, out to the right wing. Embiid inside. He's against Capella. And it's good.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Screen by Capella.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Harden with it. Tucker with a screen on Young. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Outside Harden. And there's the drive. And it's in.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Capella, screen on Harden. They kick it out to Murray. Can they tie it? Oh, and he can't make the shot.
Let's get ready for some NBA. GA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin.
David, thanks. And so often we have these epic guard matchups, and tonight it's all about the front courts and not the back courts. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. And for Milwaukee, Holiday and Allen have guard duties. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And the whistle blows, it's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul. Right side, Tatum.
Well, watching Brook Lopez work on defense is a thing of beauty. This is one of the longest guys we have in the NBA. You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Allen kicks to Holiday. Giannis with it, now guarded by Smart. Antetokounmpo against Smart. And Giannis gets it to go.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Horford.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Allen kicks it down to Middleton. Giannis outside. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Tatum. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Now here's Lopez. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. A shot by Middleton, wide open. They get the rebound, and staying with the play, Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Outside Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just 1 All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
You know, Greg, you can make the case Jrue Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just 1 All-Star game, but Jrue's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Over in the corner, Allen. And again, the Bucks miss. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. Stolen by Middleton. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Stolen by Allen. Middleton with it, and it's Horford picking him up. On the wing, Giannis. Lopez dishes to Middleton. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. There's the dish to Lopez. Allen against Brown. Bobbed up there for Lopez. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Celtics leading by 3. Outside, Smart. Right side, Tatum. Here's Williams. The kick out to Brown. Holiday against Smart. Shot clock at 6. Allen dishes to Lopez. And to Kumbo. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
The kick out to Brown. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Allen. Antetokounmpo's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Milwaukee. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Milwaukee.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Williams looking over the floor. In the corner, Smart with it. That 3 off the mark. Milwaukee in the lead. Middleton with it. Picked up by Brown. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good on the 3-point shot.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Tatum down low. Defended by Middleton. Outside, Smart. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Allen. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Inside, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
And stolen by Tatum. Brown the pass to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Celtics trail by 4.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Tatum dishes to Williams. Brown kicks to Tatum. Clock at 6. got a piece of it. Smart passes to Brown. Misses the three. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
It's Brown on the wing. This one for three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Carter, the pass to Portis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Robert Williams.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
And doors with Tatum and Brown, if they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
Outside Crowder. Back to Ingles. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Milwaukee has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Crowder, the pass to Ingles. And Connaughton has it in the corner. Into the lane. And the basket by Ingles. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Brogdon. He can't get that one. Now the Bucks take it the other way. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. And the basket by Ingles.
Don't let Joe Ingles get comfortable in the mid-range now. It's going to be a long night.
Passes to Hauser. Williams against Crowder. Outside to Brogdon. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter, the pass to Crowder. Outside, White. Williams dishes to White. Back to Williams. Out to White. Pass to Hauser. On the wing, Williams. The 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Griffin's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
That right there is about ferocity and want to. Blake Griffin getting to the...
Thanks so much, David. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Brogdon out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Muscala in at the 5 down low. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Out to Carter, and Connaughton has it in the corner. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Connaughton's got 5 points so far. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
And it's Brown missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Connaughton kicks to Carter. Outside Crowder. Takes it inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Make no mistake, Jay Crowder has a craftiness that allows him to pick up fouls on his way to the cup.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Celtics trail by 4. Brogdon with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Brown the pass to Muscala. Up top, Brogdon, defended by Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Final.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum. An incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Carter finds Connaughton. Back to Carter. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. The wide open look here for Ingles. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ingles has got 6.
Well, one of the best facets of Joe Ingles' game is his poise, and it's on display right there.
Brown wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Connaughton passes to Carter. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Carter's got his first basket. Celtics trail by 3. Brown kicks to Brogdon. Back to Brown. Tatum on the wing. The Celtics working the ball around now. Muscala gets the bucket.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Carter, the pass to Connaughton. Pass to Ingles. Back to Portis. Over Muscala. Portis can't get it to go. Boston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Stolen by Carter. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Connaughton finds Carter. Back to Connaughton. Second chance shot. The rebound by the Celtics.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Tatum drives in. And he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Ingles passes to Connaughton. They grab their own miss. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Second personal foul. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Boston.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Allen against Brown. It's Brogdon on the wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holiday, whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
muscly through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Tatum against Middleton. Tatum drives in. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And the three off target. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 1. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Robert Williams comes in for Muscala, and Marcus Smart is subbed in for Brogdon.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Here's Allen. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Allen's got 4 this quarter. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. Horford finds Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Giannis passes to Holiday. Back to Giannis. Takes a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Smart dishes to Williams. Tatum kicks to Horford. Outside, Smart. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 1.
But how about Marcus Smart displaying an ability to get through and around traffic? Exceptional control.
The kick out to Holiday. From outside, off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Taken away by Holiday. To the inside. Here's Allen. Rebound, Boston. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum against Allen. Tatum passes to Horford. Brown right side. Left side Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Giannis.
Boston foul. Robert Williams. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
Middleton. No good on the free throw.
Chris Middleton.
The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo swings it in.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee. Giannis with the ball. Middleton with it, picked up by Brown. Holiday dishes to Middleton. Al Horford with the rebound. Boston has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Over in the corner, Allen. outside, Horford. The kick out to Tatum. The three. Horford's shot is good. Horford's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
This guy is always poised, always ready to deliver. Doesn't matter how tense the game is.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Smart against Holiday. Now here's Smart. He's tightly guarded. The kick out to Brown. 4 on the clock. No good on that one. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Nobody near Allen. Offline with his three.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed. Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Allen for 3. Shot to stop the run. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Lopez, such calm demeanor in the face of extraordinary pressure. Go ahead, big fella.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Giannis kicks to Lopez. Giannis passes to Holiday. Allen for 3. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're behind by 5. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the 4th. What's your take, guys?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Middleton dishes to Antetokounmpo. Holiday, the pass to Allen. No good from outside.
2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair, and it's Smart in at the one.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Tipped away. Here's the break. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. So it's Atlanta now. From the wing, they grab their own miss. And here's Tatum. Inside. Here's Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hunter with the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well. After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Smart against Young. Pulls it from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted one three-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
5 to shoot. And it's Tatum missing. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Young against Smart. Releases. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And Williams punches it home.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Young with it. Guarded now by Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Now here's Smart. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Smart. Up top, Tatum puts it up. That shot off. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Pulls up, high post. Here's Capella. Collins right side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Collins has such concentration when he's out on the floor, and it can help really steady a basketball team.
And he makes both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Smart. Smart outside. He takes it in, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
You know, versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. it's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
A nice shot by Tatum.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Young, and he drives in. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Murray. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Good on the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Horford against Collins. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. A big group substitution here for Boston. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Horford. Hauser, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. Here's Forrest. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense. Boston trailing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brogdon. Fires from deep. Boston, no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bogdanovich, no good. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Hauser. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Griffin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up 5. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Blake Griffin, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Grant Williams, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. From outside the arc, buries it from 3.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Bogdanovich with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Griffin. Soft touch off the glass. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor. That magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Shot clock at 3. That one falls. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Forrest. Drives to the hoop. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And now the Hawks on the break. Griffin outside. Griffin pulls down the board. Outside Brogdon. Screen by Griffin. Brogdon with the ball. Now guarded by Bay. Williams on the wing. And here's Brown for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Here's Bogdanovic. The rebound, Celtics. Pass to Hauser. And here's Brown. Here's Griffin. Back to Brown. Williams from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Forrest. Rebounded by Brogdon.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Brown against Murray. Shot is up. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
The Celtics have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Brown. To the paint. Here's Griffin. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The inside game of Griffin, very polished and superb at getting into a position where he can cash in.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Drills it from deep. Hunter's got 5.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Outside, Williams. Griffin slams it in.
Hard not to like Blake Griffin when he's doing things like that, looking to throw it down every time around the rim.
Young attacking, played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Griffin, a screen on Young. Brogdon, the pass to Griffin, back to Brogdon. Outside, Brown. Williams from long range. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Collins. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Collins showing more and more some moves that he's getting comfortable with.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Brogdon. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Williams. Kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
You got it. Trey, what's been the key to your effort so far?
Just playing hard. We're playing hard right now.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And here's Hunter from the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hunter's got 8 points.
Yeah, right now Hunter's showing that he can step behind the line a little bit to knock it down.
Williams with the screen. Kicks it out to Smart. Up top, Brown. Defended by Murray. Tatum can't hit. The Hawks leading.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Smart passes to Horford. Stolen by Capella. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Collins, no good. Brown against Murray. Here's Tatum. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Capella. Outside Hunter. Now Collins. They get it back.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And Boston calls time here. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Smart. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 5.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Young, the pass to Murray. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Hunter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Here's Forrest, defended by Smart. Pass to Griffin, shoots over Tatum, and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. That's tipped and stolen by Bay. Here's Okongwu, shoots over Brown, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. Horford outside. Back to Smart. Tatum passes to Brown. And here's Smart. Uses the glass on the layup. Smart's got 7 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Griffin. Takes it inside, and Griffin slams it in.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Here's Forrest. Smart with the defensive effort. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Williams. Here's Horford. Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. The kick to Tatum for 3. Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
Nice play. Tatum consistent with that jump shot, especially off the catch.
Here's Forrest, defended by Smart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Bay with a screen on Smart. Down low. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Williams passes to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Bogdanovich against Brown. Now here's Bogdanovich. The D's right on him. The kick out to Griffin. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position. Smart with a bucket.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Here's Forrest, defended by Smart to the inside. Forrest can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Got a hand on it. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. That shot is off. And Boston going the other way now. And Tatum, here we go. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Atlanta making some changes here. Outside, Williams. Pass to Smart. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. Offensive rebound. Horford outside. Fires for 3. They get it again. Williams out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Smart against Young. Connects from downtown. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
They double team Brown. Horford for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 7 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Tatum. To tie it up. He drops it from range. It's all knotted up.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Capella, screen on Smart. Young, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Outside Young. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Williams, a screen on Collins. Horford passes to Williams. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to Murray. Hunter on the wing. Back to Murray. Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Horford, a screen on Young. Pass to Williams. Back to Smart. Tatum with it. Takes a 3. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Outside Young. Collins a screen. Young, the pass to Collins. Tatum with the block.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smart with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Tatum passes to Williams, and so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Williams finds Smart.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game. It's coming through.
And Boston calls time here. They're trailing by 6. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort.
On 2K Sports, NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey is able to play either guard spot. He says it's just basketball IQ and feel of the game. I pride myself on being a basketball player and being able to do both. I know when James is not in the game, I'll have the ball in my hands and have to...
Nice to have that versatility, isn't it, David? Thank you. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. A nice shot by Tucker.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Here's Smart. Pass to Horford. Shoots over Tucker. Horford no luck. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Poked away. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Harris misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Williams with a clean look. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-around. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Tucker a screen. Harden kicks it to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Tucker's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia. Tatum finds Horford. Williams with the ball. Guarded by Embiid. Chalk up 2 there.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Harden with it. Williams picks him up. Embiid. Out to Harris. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
76ers on defense. Stolen by Tucker.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Williams against Melton. Here's Embiid. That shot off the mark. Now Boston takes it the other way. Outside, Horford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87%. from the line. And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside, Smart. Drives to the hoop. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Now Harrell, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Down low. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Celtics ball.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tatum kicks to Williams. Outside, Smart on the wing. Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Out to the wing. Here's McDaniels driving to the basket. Basket counts.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Tatum for 3. No good on the shot. And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Tatum. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Mercy. Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
A nice shot by Tucker.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Williams kicks to Horford. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 10. Harden left side. Here's Melton. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Smart. His three-pointers off the mark. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Tatum on the wing. A shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact. It just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 10. Tatum finds Smart. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Tatum dishes to Williams. Outside, Horford. Brown the pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. And I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And McDaniels with the block. And it's slammed in by Williams. Philadelphia leading by 8. Milton kicks to Niang. Here's Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Robert Williams.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Maxey hits them both.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Stolen by McDaniels. On the wing, Milton. Guarded by Smart. And the pass to McDaniels. Here's Niang. Shoots over Brown. And Tatum pulls it down. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Now, here's Milton. Guarded by Smart. Here's Niang. That shot off. Excellent D there from Williams. Here's Brown. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Now just a 5-point 76ers lead. Now here's Milton. Guarded by Smart. Milton the pass to Niang. 11 feet away. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown drives in. Horford finds Tatum. And the call will be against George Niang. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's the feed to Williams. 3-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
25.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Philadelphia leading by 5. On the floor for Boston. We've got Griffin. Derek White is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Williams. And it's Hauser in at the small forward spot. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Shoots the 3. Rebound by Williams.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got the first field goal of the second half for the Celtics.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Maxey against White. McDaniels kicks to Niang. 5 to shoot. A putback. Harrell on the follow. And the 76ers lead by 5.
The dogged intensity Harrell has is just insane. And he uses all this energy to his advantage, particularly on the glass.
Milton the pass to Harrell.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Here's Niang. And Harrell slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge for the backcourt, making a statement there.
Out to White. Lets it go. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Tucker. Takes the 3. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Tucker a screen. Here's Harden. And he makes good on the layup.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Williams a screen on Melton. White finds Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. No good that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. They've held a 12-point lead early. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Harden kicks to Melton. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. White the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Harden. He takes it in, and Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Williams kicks to Brogdon. Here's White. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Philadelphia leading by 3. Now here's Harden. He has 6. Pass to Melton. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Melton. Here's Tucker. It's good from long range. And now a 6-point 76ers lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Tatum. Smart's got 5 now.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Now here's Milton. Guarded by Smart. The 76ers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
His second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your 6th.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Smart on the wing. Brown. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shake Milton is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4 spot. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
They set the pick. Milton with it. And it's Horford picking him up. To the wing right side. Tries it from 19. That one's not going to go. And it's Boston the other way. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
Williams dishes to Tatum. Back to Williams. Second chance effort. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Tatum.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done. What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them. Woo! Filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
The kick out to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got his 5th assist in this one. Smart against Harden. Embiid inside. The pass to Tucker. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Smart. Brown the pass to Tatum. Embiid with the steal. Harden with it. Tucker a screen. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Boston making a switch here. Muscala's checked in, and he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Just 5 to shoot. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Smart deciding where to go with it. To tie it up. Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Embiid inside. He's covered by Brown. And he banks in the layup.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Tatum down low. He's against Tucker, and there's the bucket from Tatum.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Smart against Harden. He kicks it to Tucker. Harris passes to Tucker. Off on the layup. Boston trailing. On the wing, Brown. Outside, Smart. Back to Brown. Stolen by Harden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Oh, this line is like a home away from home for Harden. He really looks relaxed and ready to shoot.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Smart, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Picked by Horford. Tatum kicks to Muscala. A 3-ball. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Melton against Brown. Here's Tucker. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right side Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Joel Embiid. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
4th team foul. At the line for your 6th.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
A swingman that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets. Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think, guys?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
The 3 from Tatum. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Tatum. It counts.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Harden. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. Nope.
The 76ers anxious to get off the bus and get down to business. Well,
the Bucks' Chris Middleton.
Well, he's a key player for them, Allie. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And for Milwaukee, Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs, and it's Middleton in at the 3. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator. There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris, his comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leans from outside. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head in awe.
Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
Now here's Allen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Melton.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was. You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too. Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
And rejected.
Incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively.
Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And the basket by Holiday. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream, B.A. I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Holiday against Harden. Giannis with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Now here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
And the 76ers making a change here. Nie, he's checked in for Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Harris. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Embiid. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Allen. Three-pointer. The shot no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. I'll give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Now here's Milton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Holiday finds Allen. Pass to Lopez. Outside Maxey. On the take. Antetokounmpo with the block. Allen with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Makes it. And so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Shake Milton out there with Maxey. Then it's Daniel House. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the power forward. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. House has got 4 points now in the quarter. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Niang. It's McDaniels on the wing. No good on the triple. Milwaukee in the lead. Now Carter goes up on the wing. And it's Niang with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Maxey. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. On the wing, Connaughton. Back to Crowder. From the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Tucker with a screen on Carter. Harden to pass to Melton. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Harden with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Ingles.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Crowder, the pass to Connaughton. Here's Carter. It doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden against Carter. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Embiid's got 8, and pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Great positioning on the putback. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
I don't think there's anybody who works harder for his points than Harden does. I mean, if he has to attack the glass to get him, he'll do that too.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Embiid misses. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And here's Crowder from the arc. The shot off that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Melton on the wing. 4-3. Rebound, Milwaukee. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Here's Portis. And the layup is good. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Harden against Portis. Melton outside. Here's Embiid. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Portis with a screen on Tucker. Crowder, the pass to Portis. Crowder outside. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Crowder's got 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game. Thanks very much, Allie.
The 76ers, 25.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Javon Carter. And it's Connaughton in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And here's Crowder from the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Carter against Harden. Driving inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Connaughton passes to Ingles. Connaughton outside. Back to Carter. This one for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Harden against Carter. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Melton against Ingles. And here's Crowder from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Crowder's got 6 in the quarter. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Carter. Let's go with a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ingles against Melton. Ingles passes to Portis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Harris. Something Bobby Portis has truly captured is the love of the fans, Clark.
Yeah, his energy and enthusiasm is palpable and contagious, but he also puts in the work, and fans recognize that hard work.
And he gets it to go. Harden's got 12.
And, you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
Carter, the pass to Ingles. Back to Carter. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Crowder. Outside, Ingles. Stolen by Harden. And stolen by Connaughton. To the inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Niang, he's checked in for Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. Maxey, he's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Maxey against Ingles. Shoots over Maxey. They get it back. Now here's Ingles. Defense is right there. Shot's good by Connaughton.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Milton against Carter. Pass to Niang. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Niang. 6 on the shot clock. Milton. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Connaughton.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Crowder right side. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
The 76ers making a switch here. Tucker's checked in for Niang. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniels. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Harden in for Milton.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Back to Ingles. Carter, the pass to Ingles. The three ball. And it's Connaughton. That time on the assist by Ingles. Connaughton's got 5 points now this quarter. Embiid, a screen on Carter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Pat Connaughton.
From 6-man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Ingles. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Second chance shot. Embiid gets the bucket.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
Ingles against Melton. Ingles passes to Crowder. Connaughton outside. The three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Harden. Here's the three. And he can't get that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. To the middle. Carter, good. And the Bucks lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Shot's good by Connaughton.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size. And his aggressiveness to boot. I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Niang, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. Harden against Holiday. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Lopez. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Harden against Holiday. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. Antetokounmpo outside. Up top, Lopez. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Outside Harden. Over Antetokounmpo. And that one's long.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Outside Holiday. For 3, Allen. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Screen by Embiid. Down low. And stolen by Holiday. Allen with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Middleton, no good. The 76ers running out of time. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Lopez with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Middleton passes to Allen. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. To the inside. Outside Holiday. Stolen by Harden.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub for the Bucks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think his authoritative defense was huge for them tonight. He established early that he wasn't allowing easy buckets.
Embiid, good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Allen finds Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Embiid with the block. Lopez with the steal. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send them to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
Harden hits them both. And the Bucks with possession. Holiday with the ball.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point guard. Clock at 4. Here's Embiid. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Here's the break. Stolen by Harden. And now the 76ers on the break. Stolen by Collins. Young against Harden. Capella sets a screen for Young. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Embiid drives in, and Embiid throws it down.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Capella trying to free himself up. Shots good from Young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Harden, that's good.
And inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul.
Here's Young. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Young pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Harden against Young. Harris outside. Back to Harden. To the middle. Hunter with it. Picked up by Harris. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Gets a very good look and converts. Young's got his second bucket.
You watch Trae Young in transition. Has a free-flowing style that's drawn comparisons, if you can believe it, to Pistol Pete Maravich.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Inside, Embiid with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And Embiid throws it down.
Hard to imagine a much better target on the alley-oop than Embiid. Get the lob anywhere in his vicinity, and you might wind up on a highlight reel.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harden, that's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Collins, a screen on Harden. Outside for Murray. Right wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And that one, good.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Here's Young, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Fearless attacking the heart of that defense. Young is willing to take punishment to get his points.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Murray.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. can't get it to fall.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Harold off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bay kicks to Young. Driving inside. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Now Maxey loads it up there for Harrell. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. 76ers lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
They've got McDaniels. Maxey out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Milton kicks to Niang. Back to Milton. In the corner, Harrell with it. Rebound, Atlanta.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Bogdanovich. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
What impresses me is the efficiency of Bogey's game. He works so hard to develop that consistency.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Bey passes to Griffin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage runs.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Outside Bogdanovich. Bey wide open, and he fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch-and-shoot triples made in the NBA.
It's good, and the Hawks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Tucker.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Harden. To the left side wing. Bey, another 3 for Atlanta. Greg, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Harris outside. Here's Melton. Here's Embiid, and another shot, and it's good. 2 points.
And every year, Embiid's rebounding seems to get better. Continues to demonstrate a real hunger on the backboard.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Forrest. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden outside. There's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Good D by Embiid.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Murray against Harden. Passes it to Tucker. Young with the steal. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Capella with a screen on Harden. Fires from the wing. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Harden the pass to Embiid.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Fires top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Tucker a screen. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Determined to score, PJ won't be distracted by contact.
Collins a screen on Harden. Young against Harden. Young passes to Collins. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Harden. 11 points in the game. With the drive, and Harden with the stop.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. We'll love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
With 4 seconds on the clock, that's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Young. Young's got 13 points.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers on top. They lead by a... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
Collins, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Popped up there for Embiid. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Collins finds Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Now Young. He's guarded by Melton. To the paint. Harden. That's good. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta, trailing by 4. Dishes to Collins. Back to Young. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the 76ers with some changes.
Substitution on the court.
Murray dishes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
John Collins is one of those guys. When he leaves the floor, he just keeps going up.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Shoots. Hunter grabs the miss. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Young drives in. That ties it up. Young's got 15.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Niang. Here's McDaniels. Maxey with it. No points in the game yet for him. Shot clock at 2. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, what a terrible foul there. The shot clock winding down, and he ends up bailing out the offense with a silly foul.
Aston Niang from the arc. It's hauled in by Trae Young. Atlanta's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Murray, and he drives in.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
And there's the pass to Niang. And the 3 ball is good. Niang's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And it's Capella missing. 76ers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Outside, Maxey. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Bey gets the bucket.
Assertive shot by Sadiq Bey from the arc. Finds his angle and doesn't waste it.
And here is Milton. Passes it to Niang. Back to Milton. Now here's McDaniels. Defended by Griffin. Here's Niang. Off target with his 3. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Okongwu. That's tipped. Maxey against Bogdanovich. Maxey kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Niang. Maxey in the corner. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Bogdanovich looking around. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Hawks lead by 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great... That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Stolen by Harden. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Harden. The dish to Tucker. Pass to Harris. 5 on the clock. And Tucker kicks to Harden. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Hunter, the pass to Collins. Here's Hunter. Back to Collins. Hawks passing it around. There's the pass to Hunter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Young, good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Back to Tucker. Passes to Harris. Sinks the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time. And Tobias, he knocks it down.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Driving in, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You know, it's just a case where you just have to go up strong and live with the results. Nice job.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Collins. Back to Harden. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Collins.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shot. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. A 2-point game. Capella with a screen on Harden. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Harris against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Capella with a screen on Harden. From the high post. Moves back up. And Embiid with the block. Now, here is Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Embiid with the screen on Young. Popped up there for Embiid. Stolen by Collins. Murray kicks to Collins. And Embiid with the block.
Lift plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Fires for 3. Second shot opportunity. And it's good for 2. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Tucker a screen. Out to Harris from past the arc. Can't hit that one. And Atlanta will go the other way with it.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Murray finds Hunter. No good on the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Trae Young. That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it. And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Collins setting the big for Young. Launches it. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Young dishes to Collins. For 3, Murray. The shot. Nope.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Here we go. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. And it's Lopez in at center. Up top, Horford. Left side, Brown. Kicks it out to Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Al Horford.
An MVP caliber talent, the rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Now here's Horford. Brown finds Smart. Lets the 3 fly. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Smart.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Middleton outside. Brown with the steal. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, what phenomenal work deep inside the post. Smart willing and able to get himself to the line.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo inside. Horford covering. Here's Allen. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Brown passes to Smart. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Back to Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Holiday grabs the miss. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022. Doris, Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Horford. On the wing, Tatum. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Tatum's got 6.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Jason Tatum has proven to be a knockdown three-point shooter. Huge asset for his team.
Here's Allen. Lopez passes to Middleton. Takes it inside. He can't hit that time. And it's Boston the other way. Tatum with it. Middleton covering. Unloads from 13. Tatum can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Lopez passes to Allen. Sinks the tray.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Horford, a screen on Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work into perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Lopez, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris, Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Now here's Smart. Horford outside. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Horford. Back to Smart. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Growing confidence in his jumper. Smart is rising and firing after the catch of the pass. Nice.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Middleton. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. For three, Allen sends it home from three-point land. Allen's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Tatum. Brown passes to Horford. Tatum with it. Back to Horford. Kick out to Brown. It's Smart on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Rebound Boston. Here's Tatum. Pass to Smart. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Brown can't hit, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Lopez, and stolen by Williams. Now Horford inside. Here's Tatum. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. 10 points for him. Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
The Bucks trail. Middleton with it. Now Horford defending. Middleton passes to Holiday. Kicks it out to Middleton. Allen on the wing. Wide open look. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Allen's got 8.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And here's Brown for 3. Not going to go that time. And Milwaukee the other way now.
Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
Now here's Allen. Give him 8. The shot's good.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Smart. And stolen by Holiday. And here's Allen. Launches it. Horford pulls it in. And how about Jaylen Brown, Doris, becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Here's Smart after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Tatum. Back to Horford. It's tipped. Tatum with it. And here's Smart. He's covered by Holiday. Smart passes to Horford. 4 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Guys, I know we've discussed this many times, but I don't think statistics really reflect Al Horford's true value. This guy is a terrific player and a pro's pro.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
Now here's Connaughton. Here's Crowder. Horford with a steal. Tatum against Connaughton. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
And it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA, and he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Up top, Horford. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. From about 16. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Connaughton. Outside, Ingles. Crowder outside. Now here's Portis. Back to Crowder. Connaughton with the ball. Hounded by Tatum. Connaughton goes in. Carter from outside. Drops in the 3. And now a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Smart passes to Brown. 3-pointer off the mark.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Connaughton against Williams. Crowder outside. Connaughton right side. Ingles from outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Joe Ingles has finished top 5 in the league's three-point shooting on multiple occasions. You've got to contest that.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Joe Ingles. Jay Crowder is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Javon Carter, and it's Connaughton in at the 3 spot. Now here's Brogdon. Back to Williams. Pass to Hauser. Clock at 4. Outside for Brogdon. Here's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside Carter. Connaughton outside. Carter against Williams. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
Yeah, Doris, if you're anywhere in the northeast portion of the U.S., you're going to see a lot of Boston jerseys.
Well, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, they all adopt the Celtics as their hometown team. But here's what's even more impressive, BA. Go to any NBA city, any of the other 29 cities, and you are going to see Celtic green jerseys. That is a fan base that travels well.
Carter finds Connaughton. Outside Carter. Portis. Launches a three. No luck on that one. And Boston going the other way now. Outside White. Back to Brogdon. Up and over Carter. And it's Brogdon missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Crowder, the pass to Portis. Outside, Ingles. Portis with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Portis. Drops in the layup for 2. Portis has got his first 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Williams. Griffin passes to Williams. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Crowder grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ingles from outside. The rebound, Celtics. Here's White. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek. When you analyze the skill set of a guy like Derek White, here's a combo guard who can fill so many gaps and do so many things well. What I love most is how hard he plays on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Ingles. He's got 5. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingles got 7.
See, I think you want more of this from Joe Ingles. He has the size and length to keep plays alive.
And the versatility White provides for this team is so important to us.
It is, B.A. He fills gaps. He can score it, board it, pass it, and he can defend with purpose. A guard that can help orchestrate the offense or, if need be, get off the ball. These multi-positional guards are critical to success.
Now here's Crowder. Now here's Ingles. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 9.
I'll tell you, you have to have some measure of composure close to the bucket. Mr. Ingles doing work.
Williams with it. Now guarded by Crowder. The kick out to Williams. Here's Griffin. Up and over Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Blake Griffin's game is now all about savvy and experience, and he draws the defender into a foul there. Nicely done.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
What impresses you about Blake Griffin has to be how he has finessed his game over the years. He enters the league as one of the most elite athletes ever, but to adapt and now match the league trends, an important part of him extending his career.
Now here's Carter. He's got 5. Ingles, good.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Brogdon. Williams from long range. Rebounded by the Bucks. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Carter. Out to Portis. Lots of room. That shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. To the paint. Griffin finds White. Going inside. Here's Hauser. Brogdon from outside. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Crowder with it. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
I just have so much respect for how Jay Crowder plays the game. This guy works so hard for every single minute he's out there, and you love seeing that.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Griffin. Basket counts. Griffin's got 4 points in the quarter.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
And so it's Milwaukee up 14 as we wrap. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. Then there's Blake Griffin. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And stolen by Connaughton. Carter on the wing. Fires from the line. No good on the shot. And Boston going the other way now. White drives in. Pass to Griffin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Pat Connaughton.
Well, the defense gives Griffin their best effort on the interior, but this guy just has an understanding of how to draw that contact.
Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Crowder outside. The kick out to Ingles. Knocked loose. Horford with a steal. On the wing, Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal, and right now he's putting everything to exceptional use.
Boston shooting only 36% so far in this game. Horford finds Brown. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Jacks up a three. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
The Bucks shooting is around 55% so far. Carter with it. Guarded now by Smart. The open shot by Ingles. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, he is just so good at getting to his spots. Joe Ingles is cooking right now.
Pass to Horford. Brown inside. Ingles defending. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Ingles. The Bucks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Carter. Connaughton outside. And here is Ingles. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingles got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Tatum. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Crowder. Pass to Ingles. It's stolen by Smart. Carter against Brown. Out to Horford. Griffin passes to Tatum. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Crowder, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Milwaukee ball.
Outside, Ingles. Crowder, the pass to Ingles.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace, effectively crowd scores and gets them out of their comfort zone. Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Now here's Tatum. Inside. Here's Griffin. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Carter against Smart. Ingles from outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete. Love it.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Middleton outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 11.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Brown can't hit.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, VA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Joe Ingles.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Now here's Tatum. It's Smart on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Marcus Smart will not let that last three go unanswered. He delivers one of his own.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Allen. And it comes off the front of the rim.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And
Oh, say does that.
Always fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5. Home in the paint.
As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there, does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here is Young. Top of the key.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
And Capella sends it back. Hunter kicks to Young. Pass to Hunter. Good work defensively by Horford.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
It's Brown with the drive and stolen by Murray. Collins wide open. He fires. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
From the middle, part of Collins' game that is developing. Nice work, and that's paying off.
Tatum passes to Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Outside for Murray. Collins against Brown, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Smart kicks to Horford. Back to Smart. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to Williams. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Three-pointer, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now Young. Collins, a screen on Smart. Shots good from Young.
Yeah, every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trey is a flat-out scorer.
And the rejection by Collins. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Hunter kicks to Young from deep. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And taken away by Brown. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
2 minutes. Out of bounds. Atlanta ball.
Atlanta leading by 3. Collins kicks to Hunter.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot, and Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Hunter. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Tatum kicks to Smart. And a miss there on the triple. And Murray's got the ball here for the Hawks. In the corner, it's Hunter. From deep, Collins drills the three-pointer. Collins has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Out to the right wing. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 5 points in the game.
You hear the term stretch four right there, Horford from the perimeter.
Here's Bogdanovich. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Brown lays it up off the glass.
And Brown is just a physical beast, especially inside where he gets whatever he wants.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Smart. Bogdanovich wide open. Another three for Atlanta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Tatum with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the left wing. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one doesn't go. Griffin against Williams. Brown wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
The previous play is under review.
Marcus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Atlanta up 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Brown against Bogdanovich. Over in the corner, Williams. Tatum kicks to Smart. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum down low, defended by Griffin. Here's Horford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's great to see Horford looking determined to get himself to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The kick out to Brown. Tatum on the wing. On the wing, Brown. The pass to Smart. Releases from 15. Tips it, and Williams is right there. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Back to Bogdanovich. To the inside. Taken away by Williams. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way and finish off by Brown.
I love the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's seizing it without a second's hesitation.
Oh, the lob is Smart. Brown finds Smart. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Tatum dishes to Horford. Back to Tatum. Brown outside. Here's Smart. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 8. Young drives in. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Celtics leading by 6. Pass to Horford, over in the corner, Brown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Collins setting the pick for Young. Pass to Collins. Shakes him. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Tatum.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
Smart against Young. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Celtics leading by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum kicks to Horford. Back to Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Young looking around. Collins setting the pick for Young. Over Smart. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
You've got Malcolm Brogdon. Williams is out there with Griffin. Then there's Derek White. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Hauser. Drives to the hoop. White the pass to Hauser. Over Hunter. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Hawks trail by 5. He dishes it to Murray. The feed now to Capella. Back to Murray. Boston grabs the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position. Plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Capella dishes to Murray. Kicks to Young. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
For 3, Brogdon. Boston again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Young outside. Collins finds Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
The pass to Hauser.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. White looking around. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
No good on that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. Griffin passes to Hauser. The kick out to Williams. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Collins with it. Williams picks him up. Shot from the wing. Young's shot is off. Griffin against Hunter. Tries the spin move. It's tipped.
And DeAndre Hunter getting that block mostly because of great positioning.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Murray. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. And so Murray nails both of them. 1:57 left in the third. Here's Brogdon. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Brogdon's got a strong handle, not a quick dribbler or a shifty dribbler, but a strong handle, and busts in there with a nice move.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
6'7", wants to play aggressive, not afraid to mix it up. A good shooter from the three-point line. Saddiq Bey has got a lot of great qualities and a long career ahead of him.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bey.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Celtics with the lead. Now here's White. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Nobody near Williams. Bangs home the trifecta.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
White against Murray. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Brogdon kicks to Williams, and stolen by Bay. Here's Murray, and he hits it to tie the game up. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Here's White. There's the drive. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Hawks haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. And so he makes both from the line. 30 seconds left in the third. Here's White, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Here's Forrest. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 5 to shoot. Down low. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Tie game in Boston. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Sadiq Bey is out there with Griffin. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Forrest in at the point guard. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Aggressive and efficient. Tatum using his size around the rim. That's what this team wants to see more of.
Murray, the pass to Young. Going inside. Here's Capella. Williams with the block. Tatum looking around. Horford kicks to Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Murray now top of the key. Back to Collins.
In the right position. That's just a smart defensive play from Al Horford.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brown the pass to Williams. Outside, Smart. Driving the lane. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Collins from outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Brown against Murray. Left side, Brown. Here's Tatum. Rebound, Atlanta. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Young's shot is off.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Capella with a screen on Smart. Wasted no time on that one.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. The lead is 2. Left side, Horford. It's stolen by Capella. Young outside. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Hunter on the wing. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Boston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And finished off by Brown.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Back to Young. Stolen by Smart. Young with the steal. Murray with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Young for 3. He doesn't hit that one.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Young trying to break free. It's good. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
And the craftiness of Brown, just so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handling.
Here's Young. Here's Collins. Tries again. And Horford pulls it down. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Young fires away from outside. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Marcus Smart.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Young from deep 3-point range, and they get it back. Capella dishes to Murray, and here's Young from the arc. Rebound Boston.
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Anthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Harden with it. Now Horford defending. Back to Harden. And stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. Here's Tatum. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Harris outside. Here's Tucker. Philadelphia, the rebound. Embiid. Tucker against Smart. Clock at 6. And the basket by Embiid.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
VA, when I tell you, going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find, and I don't see anything phasing this team now, VA.
Melton passes to Tucker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Harden against Smart. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Harden against Horford. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
And here's Brown for 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Williams finds Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 7 points in the game. Outside Harden. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Smart passes to Tatum. No good on the 3. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Tucker with a screen on Smart. Outside Tucker. Harden, the pass to Tucker. From the arc. No good there. And Boston going the other way now. You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
First personal foul, third team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Harden with it. Now Horford defending. Tucker, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Smart finds Brown. To the inside. Williams. Out to Horford. From deep. Counted from distance.
And he can still do so many things for you. Big Al calmly knocking it down from distance.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And stolen by Williams. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 5 points.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside, Williams. Harris against Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Williams. Tatum passes to Horford. Over Tucker. Smart outside. 5 on the clock. Tatum from long range. That shot missing. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics. The Celtics with the lead. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got George Niang. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Harrell in at the 5. Kicks it out to Smart. The 3 is up. And Milton pulls it down. And the 76ers with possession. Pass to Niang. Over to the wing. Harrell with it. Now Horford defending. McDaniels passes to Milton. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Niang's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Tatum can't hit. Maxey with it. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Niang. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Williams. Kicks it out to Smart. Right wing. Horford passes to Brown. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Sixers trailing. Now here's Milton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And another miss by Philadelphia. Boston shooting around 44%. Not bad. Brown passes to Horford. Now here's Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Boston, no good that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
6 to shoot. Harrell passes to Maxey. And Harrell throws it down.
Yeah, terrific execution by Harrell. He collects the rebound and immediately goes after a shot of his own.
And Boston calls time here. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well. That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
Back to Milton. And Smart over to help. Milton finds McDaniels. Out to the right wing. For three, Maxey knocks down the triple. Maxey's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Tatum with it. Harrell picks him up. Here's Brown. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Smart outside. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Pass to Harrell. And stolen by Williams. There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. Here's Horford. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage.
The free throw is off from Horford.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
There's Tatum with the three. And it's Niang with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
McDaniels passes to Harrell. Second shot opportunity. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Right side, Williams. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Milton passes to Harrell. Down low. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Horford. And now an 11-point Celtic lead. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Now Milton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Oh, they need this. The shot comes out.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's Boston. Thanks, Allie. After the... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Grant Williams out there with Griffin. Then it's Derek White, and it's Hauser in at the 3, small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brogdon with the bucket. Well, the roster size is expanding in the addition of 2-way contracts. The NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development. And you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
The first one falls.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true 2-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Outside for Brogdon. Outside White. Pass to Hauser. Oh, stolen by Harris. To the middle. Here's Tucker. Can't get it to drop, and it's Boston the other way. To the inside. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Here's Harden driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Pass to White. Back to Brogdon. And here is Williams. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Harden. And now the Sixers on the break. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Hauser. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Yep, count it. Harden's got 9 points.
Fighting for those points, the beard playing tough.
Williams in the post. Checked by Tucker. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Sixers trailing. Here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to White from downtown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden. And now just a 5-point Celtic lead. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Williams a screen on Harden. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Harris outside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon. That's good from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Brogdon, the pass to Griffin. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And they're on the break. And Tucker gets it to go.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Boston calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Here's Hauser, pounded by Harris. Embiid with a steal. And here's Melton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Fires in the triple. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Philadelphia. Pass to Williams. Here's White. Counted, and the foul. That one on Harris.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
.46 seconds left in the third. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Tucker, the pass to Melton. Back to Tucker. Melton left side. Here's Embiid. It counts! And the foul! That one on White.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Muscala, he's checked in for Williams. Boston trailing. Brogdon with the ball. Three-pointer. And Tucker pulls it down. Now here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Melton on the wing. Here's Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass. Embiid's got 9 points now in the second half.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the seventh. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Philadelphia shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Horford passes to Tatum. Now Smart. It's Brown on the wing. The kick to Tatum. Smart for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Sixers leading. Melton passes to Tucker. Harris on the wing. Harden finds Harris. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Kick out to Brown. Williams, the second chance points on the tip in.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Melton outside. Harris outside. Outside Harden. Tatum with a steal. Smart with the ball. Harden picks him up. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. The putback. And another shot. Pass to Brown. To tie it up. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Brown. And that makes it a tie ball game.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Harris on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Pass to Smart. The kick to Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. All right, time for an injury report.
I had a moment to catch up with Boston's head athletic trainer. He said there is some swelling in the ankle, but so far no signs of instability.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
Here's Harden. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Horford. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Harris. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
House. He's checked in for Tobias Harris. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that one falls for Tatum.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Now Harden. Pass to Tucker. Takes the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. On the drive, Smart. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Here's House. Nice D from Tatum. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Smart to take the lead. And James Harden pulls it down. And so here is Philadelphia. Melton passes to Embiid. It's stolen by Smart. Williams with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Tatum got a piece of it. On the wing, Harden. And stolen by Brown. Tatum inside. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. The 3. Oh, nails the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics. Embiid a screen on Smart. Harden pass to Embiid. He's off on that one. And Boston going the other way now. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Brown finds Smart. Here's Williams. The turnaround Jay. Out to Horford. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Embiid.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden, the pass to Melton. Drives to the hoop. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
16 seconds left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2.
He was in the conference finals as a rookie. Tatum is just used to these big spots. And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They trail by 3. 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Outside Tucker. Fires from deep. No good from three-point range. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Three-pointer, Harden. And buries it from deep. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. And Boston calls time here. That'll count if it goes. And he hits it. Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials just want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And and they will count it. After checking out the replay, they ruled that the shot was off.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams, the 70. So the Bucks win the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Now here's Allen. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset.
Now Holiday, James Harden missing on the three. Holiday looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Middleton. Off target with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Embiid, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
The kick out to Holiday. Knocked away. Middleton outside. Right side out of Antetokounmpo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Pass to Melton. Back to Tucker. Here's Melton. Lets it go with a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Allen against Melton. Allen in the post. Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Cans it from downtown.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skill. The defense looking completely lost out there.
Here's Allen. Takes it off the glass.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Chris Middleton.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third. The 76ers trail by 11. Now here's Harden. He's got 8 inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
And Embiid drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Middleton the pass to Giannis. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't go that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Here's Tucker. 76ers with the new shot clock. And he gets it to go.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple, because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
Holiday the pass to Lopez. Embiid with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday against Harden. He kicks it to Tucker. For 3, Harris. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. With the drive. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it. And given how well he shoots it from the line, this is not a good foul. Got to avoid that at all costs.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Harden hits them both. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Now here's Middleton. McDaniels defending. And Jalen McDaniels picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Clark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the combine.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Hilton the pass to Harrell. Lopez over to help. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Maxey, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Maxey kicks to Milton. Passes it to Niang. A three-pointer is right on target.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Lopez right side. Back to Holiday. Kicks it down to Middleton. Nobody near Allen. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Maxey against Allen. Pass to Niang. Latrey. Rebound, Milwaukee. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Melton passes to Harden. He takes it.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Out of bounds will be 76ers ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the paint. He had stolen by Ingles. Now the Bucks moving it up. There's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Harden dishes to Embiid, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Drills it from outside.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And Embiid throws it down.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Crowder kicks to Carter. And there's the pass to Ingles. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The 76ers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Connaughton kicks to Crowder. Carter left side. Ingles passes to Connaughton. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David. We'll be back after
27. The Bucks, 39.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The 76ers trail by 12. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
Carter against Harris. Carter up top. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Connaughton passes to Carter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Melton. It's stolen by Ingles. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And Harden with the stop.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here is Carter. Kicks it to Ingles. Carter against Harden. Pass to Portis. Shot clock at 3. Here's Crowder. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers trail by 13. Harden with it. He's got 14. Here he goes, and he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending that guy.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Harden against Carter. Embiid wide open. That one no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. For Milwaukee, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
And just to mention, a season ago they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Passes it to Connaughton. Out to Carter. Jacks up a 3. And rejection by McDaniels. Jumps up. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Back to Carter. Bucks passing it around. Ingles passes to Carter. Back to Ingles. Out to Carter. And the rejection by Harrell.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers trail by 12. Here's Milton. And the layup falls.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. Here's Maxey. To come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep, Ingles connects from three-point range. Ingles has got 4 this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Count that one.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Ingles kicks to Connaughton. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Milton grabs the board. The 76ers trail by 14. Now Maxey. He's got 6. It's up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 5 points so far.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to. But let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And it's Carter missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Carter. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Pat Connaughton. Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Carter. And it's Ingles in at the 2. A new lineup here for the Bucks. The 76ers trail by 9. And here's Harden. Tucker a screen. It's Harden with the drive.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
Kicks it down to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 10. Harden outside. Pass to Harris from downtown. The rebound by Holiday. The Bucks shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Giannis passes to Allen. And there's the feed to Giannis. The shot from the low post is good. And now a 12-point Bucks lead.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. Defense needs to make an adjustment.
Embiid. Harden outside. Tucker dishes to Harden. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Allen kicks to Middleton. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Kicks it out to Allen. Just 3 to shoot. Middleton inside the three-point line. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
For 3, Harris. That shot missing. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Giannis outside. Holiday, the pass to Allen. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Allen. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. George Niang, he's checked in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. The 76ers trail by 11. Now, here is Harden. Here's Maxey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength. Has really been a factor in his overall development.
The deep 3 from Harden. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Milwaukee leading by 10. Giannis left side. And Embiid with the block.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his shot. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. He dishes it to Embiid. Here's Niang. The offensive rebound. And Embiid is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, Just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Tucker.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Allen finds Giannis. Back to Allen. He can't get it to go. And Philadelphia the other way now.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Milwaukee ball.
For 3, Middleton. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Allen against Maxey. Shot clock at 6. The second chance effort. Misses off the left iron. To the paint. Harden kicks to Maxey. For the 3. The shot, no good. So it's Milwaukee.
Philadelphia 76ers. At forward, P.J. Tucker. At guard, it's time to introduce the starting five.
And it's the Sixers to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Now here's Harris. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Harden against Young. Harris outside. Here's Embiid. And the baseline jumper, no good. It really has been striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Harris. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And here's Hunter for 3. Doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Tucker. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Hunter passes to Young.
Great defense by Harris. He put in an effort to contest that shot.
Pass to Harden. Back to Melton. Now here's Harris. No good from outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Collins with a screen on Harris. Young, the pass to Collins. And they pick up 2.
Coming out of screen and roll, Collins shows great body control and flexibility as an athlete.
Tucker with a screen on Young. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Tucker. Down low. Here's Embiid. That one goes. Count it.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Harden against Young. Capella screen on Harden. And Young gets it to go. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Harden against Young. From outside the arc. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Capella doesn't go that time. Good D by Harris. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Harden against Young. Tucker with a screen on Young. Shoots over Young. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Hunter on the wing. Murray against Melton. Collins a screen. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Tucker, the pass to Melton. Offline with a three. The Hawks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Capella, screen on Embiid. Pass to Collins. And here's Hunter, hounded by Harris. The kick out to Young. Here's Murray, driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, hunting for opportunity. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Hey, good. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Melton on the wing. To the paint. Pass to Harris. There's the triple. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
That's good from Harden.
A nightly triple-double threat, Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Picked up by Okongwu. To the inside. Embiid with a steal. Outside Tucker. Harris outside. 3-pointer. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Harris. Harden's got 11.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
His first, team second.
The first free throw is good. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. So he gets them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Outside Maxey. The kick out to Milton. The shot. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Forrest. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. And it's Harrell with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Milton. No good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Left side, Bogdanovich.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Bay. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Trae Young in for Forrest.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hunter's checked in for Griffin. 1:44 left in the second period. Pass to Niang. The three ball. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. And now a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Collins. Shot to stop the run. And Maxey puts it in.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Capella, screen on Milton. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Here's Niang. Off target from 3-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Collins, great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
Here's Niang. 3-pointer, no good. The Hawks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Murray finds Collins. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. The Sixers again can't hit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Collins has got 6.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build, and thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Yes, it's good. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Outside Murray. Collins right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Young. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting the ball 70% in this game. To the middle. Here's Collins.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it. Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Pass to Niang. The 3. He buries it from 3. Niang's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team first. Substitution on the court.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Capella screen on Harden. And again, it's Atlanta.
There are very few shots in this game that Young can't make. You take one thing away from him, and he just goes to the next.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Embiid. Count it. Good. Embiid's got 8.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Picked up by Okongwu. Harris against Griffin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Harris.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Harden. 13 points in the game.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Bay outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Bay. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Griffin. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Harden. He shoots again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
Harden hits them both. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Bay with a screen on Harden. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Got a piece of it and stolen by Melton. Down low. Here's Tucker. Puts up a 3. The Sixers again can't hit.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like out on the floor, Saddiq Bey gives you everything he's got. Coach has to love having a player who is so determined to leave his mark on the game.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Harden, and he drives it.
Oh my goodness! Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Harden comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You 2 players.
Bay passes to Griffin.
His first, team's 4th.
And the first one at the line is good.
Griffin, 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. The Sixers trailing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, It's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Forrest. Pass to Bogdanovich. Tipped. They retain possession. There's the steal. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out
the previous play is under review.
The play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. Screen by Capella. Here's Young. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Harden against Young. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Capella, screen on Harden. Here's Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
Here's Harden. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Collins with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. And right through it goes! Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Capella finds Young. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Slick shot from Trae Young off the pass. He doesn't waste any time putting it up.
Here's Harden. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Capella, screen on Harden. Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Tucker, the pass to Harris. Back to Tucker. Outside Harden. Here's Harris. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against Young. Clock at 6. Collins with a screen on Harden. Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And there's 1:45 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Harden against Young. Capella, screen on Harden. Young on the attack. And Embiid with the block. Harden finds Melton. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the 4th. Young against Harden. Capella, screen on Harden. Here's Young. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And the Hawks lead by 7.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Outside Tucker. Murray against Melton. With the drive. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Young against Harden. Now here's Young. And they go to the intentional foul. Philadelphia on D. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach. Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden from outside. It's not going to go for him. Collins with it. Pass to Young.